Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. It's been a while, but I've been really meaning to get back to this, and Final Fantasy XIV was in maintenance tonight, so I figure, you know what, I think that's a sign. I need to start picking this up a little more. So, it's been ages since I played, and unfortunately I do not have a... Unfortunately, I do not have any of the new DLC. That is unfortunate. Let's see, alright, completed. Oh, those are the story ones. I should probably start with an easier one. Challenge Realms. Seals of Power. Let's see, our world seals. Capturing them can lead to seals victory. Mutually exclusive. Low population, less civilizations than the others. Free cities are much more rare. Underground is smaller. Continents. Each empire has a landmass with one or two other empires. The ruins. Toll of seasons affected. Mysterious fate of the mists attack cities of the unwary. Long shade. Umbral abysses are here. Wildlife with much more subdued infestations. Long shade. Hollow winds howl or laughter once ride. Shadow herald death, once heralded life. Alright, let's go with this one. Medium, 5 players, that sounds fine. Classic turns, sounds good. Next.
Your journey starts here.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who do I want to pick? Who do I want to pick? Could go with the dragon one. Yeah, one of the expansions added the wolf race, as well as a goat race. Cyron's not bad. Let's see here. Let's see here. Orc, ferocious, strong, barbarian culture. I think all the orcs are following that. This one, I do believe there actually is an achievement for playing as a righteous orc.
What is your people's form?
Alright.
What is their origin culture?
Feudal. Wait, feudal is light now? Monarchy or oh, I see. Oh, interesting. They added a new authority form. Oh, is this your monarchy? Ruler gains monarch's dominion. Units of absolute monarch. For the monarch. Inside their ruler. Huh. Feudal. Huh, I know last time I played Feudal was considered underpowered, so I guess they must have buffed it in a number of ways. Do any others have different ones? Ah, Primal. You can choose a different animal for these. Neat. I'm glad they've been giving a number of free updates on top of the regular ones. That's quite nice.
defines their society?
Relentless crusaders, Imperium for each empire. Lawful good. Actually, wasn't there a,
What is their origin culture?
wasn't there a good aligned orc in here, ruler in here somewhere? Yeah, there was. Mighty Orc on abound convictions. Oh, okay, let's go with him. Yeah, I believe we fought him. I was thinking, wait, didn't we fight a lawful good orc in the campaign? Alright, I have on normal difficulty here. So I should win this, but I'll leave it the option that if I fail, because I have failed a few times, but that's usually when you specifically have to pick a faction or defeat all of them. Alright, so remember, we must be lawful good orcs. We are bloodthirsty, but for righteousness. Let's see here, Tyrael. A new ruler, explore your surroundings, expand your domain, prepare to face your rivals, become the master. Devotees of good, chosen uniters. Sadly, vassals are a lot rarer now. Zealot, awaken inner radiance.
You have selected an army. Army.
Should be easy enough. Yep. An infestation. I definitely need to deal with that sooner or later. Arcane research. Legion of Zeal. Zeal deals spirit damage. Fanatical workforce. Condemnation. The enemy. An attack spell might be worth my time, actually. Your ruler has leveled. Let's see here. Wizard King. Channeling. Ritual. Channeling ritual allows you to spit additional spell. Defensive ritual. Allows you to cast an additional spell this turn, heals, enter defense mode, does not stack. Quickened ritual, additional spell this turn and does not stack. Starts on cooldown. Casting multiple spells sounds good since I can definitely be. Oh, this is defender though, so I'm meant to be a tank. In that case, a defensive ritual will actually be very on point. Should be good. Oh right, ambitions. What's his ambition? Vows to smite the wicked. Personally slay an undead or fiend unit of tier 4 or higher in combat. Combat summons unfortunately do not count. Personally slay undead or fiends. Okay, so yeah, our job is to smite the wicked. Let's see here. We already have a granary, but I still... So, Getting research is probably going to be a good idea. Artisan Workshop might make it go by faster, though, so let's go with that. After that, Storehouse. Because we do need to get the population going. I do like... Even in Civilization, I like getting my population going. Wonderful. Alright. Annex a province. Wonderful. I did mention I like food going. So if I go with here, I get more food. If I go here, I get more production. Let's go... I could also go here for more money. I definitely want at least one of everything, so let's see here. What speeds this one up? Forester, eh? Alright, Forester it is. A small monster den. Getting that monster den before it goes anywhere would be quite nice. Artisan Workshop produced. Wonderful. Library's also been boosted, so we'll build that next. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I definitely need to research the ability to do this as well, so that's going to be good. Let's see. Let me just think here. to go here, or... I think I can do that with no casualties, so let's do it manually. Twin Awakening. Awaken for 3 turns. There we are. We'll make it so they can't be handled that easily. Awaken them as well, please. There we are. Awaken anyone who's not already awakened. Let's go. Defense mode, and let's let them come to us. Defense mode cancelled. Oopsie. There we are. 1 kill. Awaken inner radiance. %50 shot at kill. And that's an archer, so flank them, and there we are. That should make their lives a bit more hellish. Yeah, see, I told you I could do it with better. Shot. There we are. See, I told you I could do it better than the CPU. No casualties. Death beetle mount and some food. Sounds good to me. And since my main character got one, let's see here. Death beetle or a wolf mount. Very fast movement. Pestilence escape. Pestilent escape. Let's see here. Adjacent enemies sustain damage, then this unit moves to a target hex and enters defense mode. Okay, yes please. That seems perfect for this. Orders required. Can annex a new province, good. Let's see here, what would be nice here? A quarry. A farm. I think farm for money, so I can get the money and food be good. I think empire development up. Orders. Destroying an infestation or conquering gives additional to all. That's gonna be very good. There's not many here, but meeting Kynhard St. Spire. The magistrate of Free City. Salutations, Exalted Warden. Your reputation precedes you. It gives us hope. We meet an Exalted Warden who shares a belief. We look forward to learning from you. Ah, excellent. Inspect. Give the Whispering Stone. The game usually starts you with a city of your same race nearby, so... Oh yeah, I already got a decent start here thanks to that. Oh, nice. It's adding up. As you approach the Saint Spire, look the Begraggle guards. Are you interested in this mana node? Magistrate demands to be patrolled, but we lack the resources to defend ourselves. We lost many good on March. The monsters already. It's our duty. I'll take this off her hands. Yeah, I think bribing this should be good. Take reward. As your troops approach the guards... Hold up, we were hired by rich merchants to look after the pastures, he explains. We were expected to protect you from roaming scoundrels, not against a full-fledged army. Please accept our surrender. We have no quarrel with you. Leave in peace. Remember, we have to do good actions regularly to become lawful good orcs. Enable Auto Explorer there. Condemnation. I now have an attack spell. Wonderful. Enchanted Crow Companion would be pretty good. Dormant Enchantment. Basically, this gives them a Dormant Enchantment. Basically means when awakened, they unlock an additional ability. So it works well with synergy, but... Warding Blessings also... Enchanted Crow Companion might be good just to make searching a lot easier. Ah, good. Let's see here. A quarry should be good here. Then I'll do the next one there. I definitely need to get my shrine going, but I'm not using too much magic since I'm not summoning anything, so we should be in good shape. Arcane Institute's probably not half bad. I need 2 farms for that, so I'll worry about that later. Arcane Institute next. There we are. Spells ready to cast. I can summon a zealot at any time. Alignment change to very good. Storehouse, good. The production... Oh yeah, look how fast the population's growing. Yeah, I can get a good amount of money incoming as well as production. This is a very good city, I think. Saint Spire's coming along well as well. I do like these neutral city-states that Civ 5 and other games since have had. They add a nice extra layer to things without adding this that aren't the same thing as just adding another player, you know? Many aspiring as let's see here. The Magistrate has invited you celebrating culture and artistry. Even our finest arsenal above competition rivalry, it seems. An actor's monologue is interrupted by another. Many aspiring master artists eagerly show off their work. An actor's monologue is interrupted when another one claims the stage, provoking glances of spite and jealousy. Order boon. Even if alright, they want us to pick one of them deemed the best. Any stand for you? Art, the weak appreciates beauty, but evil action now. Art actor clever exposed intrigues at court. A poet whose tale of friendship brought a tear to your eye. Order boon. More city stability is kind of nice, but Imperium's kind of a pain to get. You know what? Let's have an order boon just because that's thematically appropriate. Yeah, those guys are pretty easy. Ooh, I can annex. Let's get some gold. Mine. 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 Alright, those belong... Yeah, those are armies of Saint Spire, so that belongs to them. Oh, that's a monster zone. Huh. Army of Marauders, so I need to go continue this way and find where that Marauder's coming from. Your ruler has leveled. Attune Gaudier. Whenever you cast a spell, this unit gains strengthened and regeneration. Shield Bearer. When I'm in defense mode, I'll receive 2 defense. Retaliation opportunity attacks. Alright, this is primarily for support. So, Powers, Defender, Taunt. Additional durability. Status resistance isn't too bad depending on the enemies we run into. I've already got a nice boosted retaliation, so perhaps some defense might help, especially with how often I'm going into defense mode. Actually, getting Attuned Gaudier might be within my best interest. Oh yeah, Ring of Protection. Extra defenses never hurts. New Empire development skill. An additional Whispering Stone. Ah, wonderful. Unlocks the ability to embark. Yeah, this is why I said that might have been useful. Yeah, let's make another light seeker, because I'm going to need to collect these chests right off the coast, especially since they're not particularly defended. Oh my, it seems like the defender's upgraded. Moderately annoying, but... Let's go with manual combat because I don't like this CPU having me at such low HP. Yeah, those are all support units, so... Shield of Light. Oh, they can all summon. Buff everyone. Alright, let's see if they've come in. Excellent, they're all wasting their attacks. Flying enemies are usually pretty weak. To bows, I mean. Grazed, huh? Unfortunate. Regeneration. Yeah, they're trying to run away, but it's not gonna work. That's one down. Your cover isn't helping you, buddy. There we are. Strengthened and regeneration. There we are. Excellent. Enchanted Crow Companion's done. Legion of Zeal. Wayfinder enchantment. Alright, we're gonna want Enchanted Crow Companion. produced vendor, good. 2 turns left, huh? Atrium of Light. There you go, they now have improved vision. Negotiation succeeded. Wonderful. What's here? During diplomatic negotiations, Saint Spire invites you to a game of high-stakes Wizards and Kings. Very soon it becomes clear it's not the intricacies of the game meant to be played. Which would have been a pleasant way to exchange flavors, slowly turns into diplomatic disaster, grows more and more frustrated with every move we make. You could easily beat it, but perhaps there's a more important thing at stakes than this small victory. Flattering ego. Arcane Institute. These are none of these are particularly threatening, but I should also probably take a look at what's over here. Oh my! A Druid of the Cycle. Now that's a tier 4. That's a... Well, they aren't too defensive, but holy crap, that's a pain to be fighting this early. Especially since my units are all injured pretty bad. This one is probably going to be a lot easier. Those zealots aren't really a threat worth discussing. Arcane Institute, good. Atrium of Light there. We should definitely get our shrine going because we need to start with that. Oh, I can annex as well. Wonderful. A quarry, let's see here. What do most of these need? Another farm would be good here then. Pearl Reef, huh? Occupied. Light Seeker. A hero is offering to join for a price. Elitist. This hero aims to prove their superiority to others. Fight alongside a ruler. Reach level 12. Glory Seeker. Arcane Governor. New development skills are available. Vassals give me more gold and tribute. I'll allow this. Some more money never hurts. Umbral Nest. Oh my. Octopi. Cursed Borrows. Wayfinder enchantment's done. Inspiring Chant. Friendly units gain morale and become strengthened as if they had zeal. The Dire Penguin, oh my. Good news, proceed. Getting some good cash out of this early startup. Let's retry. I'm pretty sure I could do it better. Alright, here they come. Channeling ritual. Dominated. Crap, of course he gets to act the first dominated turn. There we are. Regeneration. Alright, we need to kill that thing so that it stops its domination. There we go. Consumed the dead body. Fortunately, that's not gonna help you, buddy. Arrow is fired. See, I knew I could do better than the CPU. Your ruler has leveled. Damage spells and debuff spells become overcharged. As an effect of the overcharge ritual, healing and buff become overcharged. Amplified ritual. Damage is boosted. Whenever you cast spell, this unit gains. Attuned. Oh, powered attuned. Bolster resistance. Amplified healing. Arcane renewal. Ooh, I can get a signature spell now that I'm level 4. Initiative order. Everyone in the army gains res. Units gain zeal. Gains faithful. Unit upkeep. Well, I don't need that, but attackers have a sense of suffering remorse. Loses morale at the end of the turn. Stuck up to 5 times. Nice. Defense mode. There we are. Excellent. Frontline leaders are very gear dependent, so I should probably head back to my to heal up because I really need to do that. Okay, and since that's gonna be built, we should probably get some defenses going. Stone Mason's gonna make a building faster. Oh, tavern. We need the tavern. Increase production. In fact, let's remove the, let's move the tavern up. Hasten production here to get the tavern going sooner rather than later. After that, build the shrine. And after that, stonemason to get it faster. No, after that, get a market, and then a stonemason. Nazra Korak. Hello, Exalted. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Grand Shield. Many go here make war. I aim to make peace. I accept this gesture. Thank you. Okay, he's on this continent. Oh, I can't. My relations aren't high enough to enter there. Unfortunate. Fight alongside a ruler. There we are. We should be able to get the Umbral Nest together here. I believe those count as demonic. Profound desire for progenitor golems. Your hero greets you warmly. As your servant, I feel lucky to have traveled far and seen much. Before you can send off to another faraway state, part of why I chose a life adventuring heroine is because I wish to see the wonders of the realms. My grandma, Grandnat the Keen used to tell me stories. God, the Keen. A progenitor golem the heroes garnered. My desire is to witness with my own eyes. May I go find one? Progenitor golem. Okay. That looks good, yeah. So the progenitor golem's here. We'll send both of these parties together and they can go there. Excellent. Now I can pick a new tome. Tome of Warding. Magical wards, inscribes the target race. Giving some general resistances. Phantom Warrior, Stone Staves of Warding. Support abilities grant bolstered resistance, mark, and vulnerability. Buffs are quite nice. Oh, interesting. Tome of Alchemy. That's a bit random where I'd pick it more. Tome of Evolution. Wyvern Fledgling. That's a long-term one. Wrath of the Faithful. Target enemy sustains 10 damage and spear damage for each friendly unit in the battle. Staves of Mending. Mending touch for use. Faithful. Just being able to directly heal is quite convenient. Faithful Whispers. Target free cities get... This one's probably a good one to get early just because it'll help me get the free city faster.
When faith fuels the embers of one's spirit, it is like...
Army heal for a nice direct heal when necessary. Oh my. Annex a new province. Okay, I'm gonna have to go this way. I'll get a new mine since that gets me money. Occupied. New Empire development skills available. Instantly gain all free shock unit shields and pole armors. Gain experience faster. Road building can be enabled. Roads are... Career soldiers might be good just for the long term. A friendship with you is declared. Excellent. If I complete this quest, I should get a decent amount of rewards. Actually, I think this might be a good opportunity to place a new city here. Yeah, actually, I think this is a really good spot for a second city. The progenitor golem wanders aimlessly near the mana node, and Kalinda observes it. Some slither hatchlings are in the den nearby, but seem unbothered. She rumbles, there really are, and now I've seen one. Too mesmerized by the sight to notice the wind turning. It doesn't take long for it to catch wind of the scent. It turns and face ready to charge. Troops learn from this mighty beast. 10 non-hero units gain enough XP to level up. I want its head on my wall. Encourage attackers. All defending units bolstered. Troops, let us learn from this mighty creature. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this manually. I'd rather... Alright, that should help out. Here we are, awakened. Shield of light. Lightning, oh dear. Right, I forgot it has some powers. Shield defenses. Awaken inner radiance. Awaken. Yeah. Bunker down here. grazed. Strengthened everyone. Flanked. Losing a few is fine. Flanked. Let's have the leader do it here. Yeah, that's easily one of our best units. No line of sight. Flanked. They are condemned. There we go. The morale's down. We got it. There we go. Everything leveled up. Huh. Has bested the progenitor she passionately wished to sheds a tear for the creature's fate. She defeated the progenitor golem she wished to see and shed a single tear for the creature's fate. She stares the horizon. Such a majestic and magnificent creature. I wish to still roam the lands. If only Grana and the Keen could see me now. Tiny Kalinda serving a Godir. She concludes, no one at home will believe me. Nonetheless, what a life. You've claimed the trophy here. Contaminated staff of healing. Inspiring killer. Stimulate to fashion beasts. Call the wild. Summon 2 random tier on the target hex. Reflect on the... Leveling faster would be quite nice, but being able to summon stuff is extremely good. Yeah, we need to clear this stuff out. Excellent. Okay, yeah, the, bathhouse needs to be next. Two farms and a quarry, huh? I won't have those in time, but whatever. The Artificer's Altar. There's Frayed. Alright, we'll sacrifice our mana to banish the Astral Sea where they cannot harm anyone. That gives me some light points as well. Striking Boon Flitch. Boon Stealing. Base attacks steal 2 positive effects from targets now. Ooh. Yes, please. The Goateer Sword. Incompatible hero class. Darn. Well, it's gonna be good whenever I find one that is compatible with it. Now, this is gonna be a good city alternate city location. Build outpost. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Produce a shrine. A hero has leveled. Excellent. Elementalist champion. Lesser evocation. Electrified. Set the ground on the target on fire. Sunder defense. 4 lightning damage each turn, so I can get a DOT. Frost. Slowed or frozen. Sunder defense stacks up to 10 times. Discipline of Earth. Blast evocation. Focused evocation. Gain 10% to adjacent friendly. Unit gains to adjacent grants. Stab resistance to adjacent friendly units. Training. All non-hero units regenerate faster. Mortal champion. While army leader, all non-hero units heal faster. Cloudburst inflicts wet. Electrified. Frostwind evocation. Focused evocation. 120% chance of stunning foes. Ooh. Wonderful. Gained a level of renown. Wonderful. A new rally has started. Polearm unit, huh? Bring to my city. Recruit. That should be fine. I do need another melee unit anyways. Oh, Echoes from the Void. As a wizard king, you've seen the astral void, and memories of it haunt you even now. You find your mind drifting back. You're haunted by the lonesome centuries spent floating in nothingness. Monstrous voices of the past, twisted, distorted your deepest convictions. You saw the visions of a grim future riddled by lost insanity. More than once you felt your soul dissolve. In the darkness you had one thing hold on to, the piece of who you were before. Founded empires, I mastered the forbidden, I commanded legions of fervent paladins. Mortals reveled my splendor. I erected wizard towns of infinite realms. Imperium is very, very good. Wonderful. Annex a new province. Good. We're gonna need another, Yeah, I need to stop this, production here, so let's go with another farm here. Yeah, that speeds up the bathhouse. It's a little... maybe not, since it was already built. Silver tongue fruit acquired. Negotiation succeeded. Good news. Empire development skills are now available. Units recruited gain 2 rank upon recruitment. That's good. The new spear coming in is going to be stronger immediately upon joining. The nice thing about Order is the recruitment from the Order of Legions will add up, and I mean quickly. Or camp so I can start with an extra area here. There we are. I should also start producing units again here. Dawn Defender, Daylight Spear. Right, I'm gonna have to head on back to reach those things over there. I have enough here I can focus these. Army heal complete. Good. New research. Legion of Zeal. Wrath of the Faithful. Inspiring chant. Legion of Zeal. Outpost founded. Your ruler has leveled. Excellent. This unit and adjacent friendly units gain... Oh, I don't even have to... Adjacent friendly units deal more damage. Reinforced. Against physical ranged. Reinforced armor. Warded. Probably good to get warded, given how this usually works, although I should probably also work towards empower or attuned. Overcharged. They get boosted effectiveness, basically. Healing spells and buff spells. I'm probably gonna want to go with Enchanter's Ritual because I'm actually using awakening buffs and such. Oh, what's this? Invading Sylviculture. When a great world tree is sufficiently matured, it shoots its seeds the apple street. When a world tree is sufficiently matured, it shoots seeds into the distant astral sea towards new worlds. They do not reproduce on their own worlds. Instead, they send them to distant realms. Should a seed hit a barren world, it'll eventually make it fertile. However, hitting a lush world will stir the trees and plants that were already there. Fragments of the shattered world have crashed in every forest, causing them to spread hostile. Grasping vines are active. Units in forest defenses. Be wary, for the forests are no longer safe. I should definitely go here just to get this going. I don't need a new Whispering Stone yet. I've already got a spare. Message received. He's ready to discuss another treaty. I've been pondering how many allies and enemies I have. I'm glad to see you're one of us. Let's bring our empires closer. Huh, sounds good to me. Negotiate. Wizard's Bond. Excellent. Declaration of Friendship. If I do a Declaration of Friendship. A bit of gold, but it should work. Alright, this should keep us in good graces. Having at least one ally on our own continent should make this be nice. Oh crap, yeah. Oh, those guys aren't too bad, actually. But yeah, we're gonna have to get to the Umbral Nest soon. One army led by a hero. Tyrol, distant claim. Counts as a research post when annexed. If obtainable for each hero in the crypt. Sinister necropolis made by the ancient Shadrai. Its tunnels and barrel chambers seem to expand almost as if they're alive and seek to accommodate new inhabitants. The tome doesn't merely hunger for bodies, it yearns and feasts upon their very souls. I think one more turn and then we'll go in here. Because these enemies are going to be a problem if I do too much. Yeah, I don't... We may not be so deft after all. Your actions are surprising. He has a personal preference for actions of empires with vassals, therefore... Ooh, nice. Okay, so they're explaining a bit more of how their opinions are improving or going down. That's good to know.
You have discovered a lava province. You can annex lava provinces to grow your empire, but doing so will negatively affect your city's stability.
Legion of Zeal. Staves of Mending. The Legion of Zeal. Giving everyone spirit damage should be nice, I think. Let's see here. Explore. It said only fools dare disturb the eternal bedchambers of Queen Hakawa the Inspiring. This, however, does not stop you. At the center of the tomb, you find a large altar with preserved corpses draped around the decorated queen, looking like sleeping lovers, even after centuries of being buried. Suddenly, the corpses stir, her undead followers following suit, raspy echoes. Intruders! Have you come to reignite the flames of our passion with your essence? This debauchery must end! Ooh, high risk. So yeah, let's just get out of here. We're clearly not ready for this. Find a city of the Anmar. Wonderful. Bathhouse produced. Okay, our people are happy again. Wonderful. The mint is boosted. I should definitely also start preparing some defenses in case they attack, but I also want to make sure everyone's in good shape. Conduit. Arcane battlements I typically like better than archer battlements for a number of reasons, but it's personal preference, honestly. Negotiations succeed. Message received. A good diplomatic approach will assure victory. I hope we may profit from your relation with Saint Spire. I should probably just hurry recruitment here. It's expensive, but it gets me an army, a complete army quicker, which is what I'm going to be needing. Legion of Zeal. Enchant. Empire development skills are now available. All units instant heal. Hello, the one here. Welcome. That reminds me, I should grab a sip of my drink. I'm feeling pretty good, thanks. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Armies merge. Wonderful. Another hero wishes to join. Trollkin Governor. Well, Governor gains benefits based on renown of this hero. May recruit Butcher Ogres and Brewer Ogres. Oh, this one's actually quite nice. Blood Pact. Link with the current friendly unit while active. Any damage dealt to the caster is dealt to the target as well. Caster gains damage and ignore resistance. Ooh, interesting. Logistics training. Units reduce upkeep. I'll buy the iron deposit and your services. I'll buy both you and your services. Thank you. That should work for now. We're getting the market in, so we should have a nice market soon. Ooh, and the new city. That's gonna be quite nice. Oh, I can build a new place. Good. Let's see here. I definitely need another forester, so let's go here. Sun Priest, Daylight Spear. Auto combat, safe battle. Battle 1. 2 renown. Yep, fighting alongside the leader does that. Soul founded. Now let's see here. Arcane Governor 2. At level tier 2, more stability and the population's better. Shulkin Governor. For each renown, each forester grants additional stability. Each forester grants a draft and may recruit butchers and brewers. This is actually near a nice place with forests, so I think I actually might want the Poison Monger to run this place. Yeah, storehouse first, if you please. Then Artisan Workshop. I always like to go for city population first, although that's not always wise. I'm aware of that. I should get some defenses going here just because it's safer. Stunning enemies for a turn sounds like a wonderful idea. The Living Forest. This is gonna be a bit annoying. Howling Castle. A bronze ancient wonder. Let them go. Right, that's the Umbral area. Oh, that's also already taken by another army here. Huh, it doesn't seem to be this... Yeah, it's not this team, it's a new team. Someone we've yet to meet. Well, we shall worry about that shortly. They haven't seen me yet, so I don't have to worry about invading. Staves of Mending. A unit enchantment. Faithful Whispers, inspiring chant. Fanatical workforce. Whispers is the thing I got this tome for in general. The free cities now like me faster. Staves of Wayward Enchantment. Staves of Mending's probably going to be good since I actually have a decent amount of support units, so that should help. But yeah, I need to get rid of this Umbral Nest sooner than later. Staves of... Oh, right. After a period, the world seedling has taken root, spawning a new world tree. Peace returns as balance is restored and nature's want. Your troops may once again travel the woodland safely. Yet for all the turmoil, you have the opportunity to benefit from a woody incursion. Would you like to restore your lands claimed by the Storrs, or is it appealing to learn new power over nature? Banish the invading forests. Forests are here to stay, yielding us new timber. Sometimes change can be good, if we only embrace it. Excellent, the battlements are done. I need a second quarry, but I can do that anytime. Let's get our wizard tower going, and then the town hall part 3. More empire development skills are available. If opposed in alignment, nah. Force march, no. Cities advanced sensing. Your cities now gain additional vision. Oh right, so I'm definitely gonna have to start building some defenses in, because whoever that is, they may not be friendly if they take that castle. Yeah, I don't know if they're friendly. What do you want? Rumble Shaper. Ritualistic cannibals. Yep, that's them. Storehouse produced. Wonderful. Research post. Forester. Receive a trade proposal. It's a deal. Alright, we need to kill these guys immediately. Haste berries. Oh, wonderful. Nobody died from that. Ooh, yeah. Padded crown. Hyper awareness. Immune to flanking. Take reward. Oh, that's all wonderful. I definitely want to make another city around here somewhere, because this is a really nice location. Wizard Tower Foundation created. I do need to get this mana obelisk going, though. Solar Nexus, city stability per research. Stone walls. Granary. Caltrop stash. Light forge. Wizard Tower level 1. Yeah, the more I can get some of the income here, the better. That was easy. These birds have been flocking around for a while. I'm not even sure they're from that one. It's probably gonna just kill half my units. Oh no, nobody died. You know what? That's good for me. Build an outpost here, because we definitely want to start building around this area. Faithful Whisper is wonderful. A new tier 2. Scrying Tower of True Sight. True Sight makes it possible to spot camouflaged enemies. Mental Mark. And that's a debuff. Guide projectiles. Accuracy. Ignore accuracy penalties. Tome of Revelry. Blood Fury weapons. strengthen. Enhanced units gain morale and strength when they kill a unit. Polearm fighter. Carnival of flesh. Chaos. Chaos. Tome of the Construct. Legions of constructs. Bronze golems. Cannily synchronized formations. Worker construct nexus. Tomb of the Winds, Seeker Arrows, range units, Favorable Winds, Zephyr Archer, Summon Wind Rager, Tome of Artificing, Tomb of Fey Mists, Fey Touched. Minor Race Transformation, makes them connect with Fey powers, gaining Fey Guile. Vision penalty, ignore penalties of Clean Mist, Fey Guile. And then turn this unit is obscured or mist, gains a random positive effect. Stabs of the Mist. Enhanced units gain Fey Blessing. Embrace. Tomb of the Inquisition, the Tribunal. I think this might be good because I need more city stability.
The unrighteous shall feel the wrath of our unerring
Inquisitor's
virtue.
Mark.
We shall strike
An Inquisitor
down
directly.
with devout rage,
Tomb of the Inquisition.
furious
Skirmisher.
vengeance.
Bolt
Their
of
limbs
Judgment.
shall be leaden with the weight of their wickedness,
Stunned.
while our own subjects shall be...
Artisan Workshop complete. Palisade walls we definitely want to build sooner rather than later. Library's gonna be good too. Gained a level of renown. Ooh. Actually, this might be good on my leader here. Yeah. Leather armor, torso. Yeah, I think it might be good to give leather armor to the other guy here, just because, yeah, he's got nothing. Still, his renown's going up. Free city can be integrated. Excellent. Rumble-shaped Scarper. But remember, there's 5 leaders, so counting ourselves, that's 3. There's 2 more we've yet to meet. What this could mean, I haven't a clue. Oh wow, nobody died. Visor of Farsight. Gain defense and also has additional vision range. I guess this one will be fine, actually. I can give Vision of Farsight to the hero over here. Wait, what? Oh, those are the heroes for the city-state. Definitely gonna want this here. Wizard Tower level 1. We do need more mana income, so I'm gonna have to build the obelisk. Granary might not be half bad though, especially since it's boost. Alright. Do this and then the mana obelisk. It's expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it. Research obtained. Pantheon obtained. Annex a new province. I definitely need to get more of these going, but first things first. conduit. A hero has leveled. Withering magic. Attacks and debuffs inflict a status vulnerability. Foraging training. Ooh, signature initiative order. There we are. Good ranged combat here. Your ruler has leveled. Empowered. A rivalry has been declared. A new rally has started. Unicorn. Guard Saint Spire. Spending money to protect my vassals so they don't get obliterated is a good idea, I think. The Inquisitor. Getting some palisade walls is probably a good idea. Just they start with some defenses here. Outpost founded. Soul produced a shrine. Spell ready. Dormant enchantment. No valid targets. We'll abort the spell, I guess. I guess that's all I need for now. Research obtained. Oh, nice. One less turn for the Inquisitor. The serpents. There's a lot of neat units here. Oh my. He's not very happy, is he? Oh wow, I didn't even see these scrolls of knowledge. Envy's Thorn. Hello, Meryl. The poison monger asks you for an audience. Gazing the floor, she pronounces, I can see how others achieve their ambitions while I lay waiting for my chance to prove myself as a challenger. I seek renown. I do not deserve it. Being an explorer will give you the credit you seek. What mean envy has broken? Explore an ancient wonder. You'll find a glory seeker. Personally slay a unit of elite rank. Yeah, we're gonna be declaring war on this guy sooner or later, so I need to make sure my armies are adequately prepared. Best heal up my team. More wizard towers, sounds good to me. Palisade walls, wonderful. Arcane Institute is nice. Message received. I've been pondering allies and enemies. Let's try to bring our empires closer. Defensive pact will make it difficult for the other guy to declare war on me without declaring war on him too. Contact information. Receive direct information from another ruler. Establish a relationship. The location of the realm will not be revealed, but diplomatic interactions and effects will be... Oh, interesting. Because he's not met him yet, I can give him that. Options for us in return. Some gold should be good. Here you go. Okay, that was really good. We just sold information and got something good out of it. We have a good ally, so it's best to push it best we can. Share vision? Sure. Ah. The corrupted Merlin. So you're the exalted. I'm not impressed. Tread carefully before I decide your realm is actually worth conquering. Starting a war will be your... It'll be your undoing, and I will watch as pleasure as your armies are eradicated. Ninrud? Who's that? Or is that a city-state I haven't met yet? It's probably a city-state. Oh, here it is. Ah, I see. Well, those guys are too far away for me to do anything about right now, so I'm just going to build up my army here. Here we are. Sign of the Huntress. Complaints from your archers reach you. Their arrows are weightier. Astrologers find it. The constellation of Lena's draw has changed. New stars appear around the arrow in the constellation. It now looks like a huntress is drawing back a javelin on her bow. The alteration affects your archer's arrows, but also the magical projectiles. The new stars bolster the damage at the cost of range. Let my foes come closer, if they dare. Night's Rest. Produce the city of Lamar. It's a little expensive, but I think it'll be a good idea. Oopsie. I should have gone in there. The Inquisitor is done. Convent. City structure. Meeting Tenebrious. You'll be permanently at war. Destroy them. Unmistakably a sinister lair. Nevertheless, pragmatic, unparalleled wars, dear you, the dire price of peace. Vow to destroy them. Pure good. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but what can you do? Yeah, it's a bit expensive, but I think this will be worth it. Opponents are now moving. We have one last ruler we've yet to meet. A whispering stone's been returned. Message received. A good diplomatic approach. Granary produced. Good, the obelisk is next. We should get our mint going, and then the stone walls. Because we are going to be getting to war soon. There we are, research post. Astral Dew acquired. Not bad. Bounties posted for Eritor. Whispering Stone's return, a free city can be integrated. Good news. Proceed. Set production for Saul. Vendor. We need to get money and we need it now. Alan Freeze sped terror. We'll have to put them down. Wonderful. Build a sanctuary outpost. This will allow us control over the area as well. Soothing Shrine. All units visiting the site gain for 5 turns. Faithful. Excellent. Howling Spire. No, we should wait until this is finished. That way we actually heal in here. Produce an Inquisitor. Answer a call to war. Against Merlin. Join us in our war. Together we'll crush the pathetic umbral humans. He's calling for your aid. Accepting will give you 40s against Merlin directly. Declining will give him 10 against you, making your relations suffer. We'll declare war on Merlin. Very well, he says to gritted teeth. It's the war you want, it's war. You shall get. Yeah, unfortunately, Merlin is too evil. We have to stop him at all costs. Chitinous growths. A rivalry with you ended. Convent. Inquisitor's Mark. Fanatical work. Summon a Lightbringer. A hero has leveled. Excellent. Let's see, what's this? Elemental Gateway. The unit then teleports to the target hex. Nah. Magic gains damage. Defense. Sundering magic. Elemental Echo. Unrestrained magic. Empowered evocations. Amplifying elements. Reach even in combat. Unrelenting elements. Damage targets with. Plus 1 damage reach unit in combat with. Effects are increased for single shot attacks. Sundering resistance. Although focused forging training should be helpful, actually, just to keep everyone going. New Empire development skills available. Recruiting units is cheaper. Grievances against alignment. Siege specialization. Oh, that's a really good one. We're gonna rivalry with you ended. Yeah, I don't need to make any of those. And next turn, the city will be built. Our outpost will evolve into a city. Wonderful. We've met a ruler. Who's the last one? Frog, Anura, the cold-blooded. A contender for power in this realm appears before me. Telmid, are you a master or a pawn? Pronouncements. Declaration of friendship. Greetings, how fare your grand plans? We'll see if we can ally with them, but otherwise... Yeah, see, everyone's healing so much quicker now. Palisade walls. Sanctuary outpost complete. Solaria founded. As per usual, I wish to go with the storehouse first. Arcane Governor. Soul produced vendor. Whole atrium. Arcane Institute. Mana Obelisk. Sacrosanct can get a new province, good. Forester is fine. New locations are revealed within the mists. Huh. Your astrologers have several hypotheses concerning the cause of the alteration of the sign of the Huntress, ranging from prophecies to divine interaction. Regardless, the stars have elongated the arrow are now gone, and your archers and casters are range revealed. They take their weary arms and rejoice. Instruct my mages to study how to replicate this effect. Learns the sign of the Huntress. Let the arrows fly once more. Howling Spirit. Oh my, that's gonna be a really tough one. Risky battle. A hero has leveled. Warlock. Gain healing and resistance. Blood Pact. Path of Eternal Servitude. Gains lifesteal and resurgence. Path of Eternal Servitude. Your ruler has leveled. Resistance Vanguard. Other rulers have declared a friendship. Alright, there we are. And this brings me in the middle of nowhere. I guess I will have to go there eventually, but looks like I don't need to quite yet. Produced a mint. Wonderful. Wizard Tower up. Order bolstering mace chicks. Order buff and healing spells grant fortune as well. It's expensive, but it's probably worth considering for the moment. Sol can now annex again. Wonderful. There we are. A hero has leveled. Magic attacks gain damage. All armies heal faster. An infestation is sending forces. Friendship with you is declared. Excellent. The Inquisitor's Mark. Burden of guilt. Enemy army. Wrath of the Faithful. Up to 8. Upkeep is reduced. Put them down. We can't let them terrorize the realms. Sanctuary expansion. Money when annexed. Howling Spires are probably a bit much for us right now. Outposts produce palisade walls. Can annex its first province. Meeting humble bulwark. The guild mistress. In greetings. Rarely meet one has been able to do. Give a whispering stone. Huh. Faithful whispers. Bulwark. Let's speed up how quickly they like us then, shall we? This should be fun. Other rulers have declared a rivalry. Another started negotiating. Huh. They may try if they so wish. Estate Hall, Merchant's Guild. Wizard Apex. The Solar Sanctum, Beacon of Valor, Catapult Towers, income per population, stability, additional stability per act. City stability does sound quite useful. Solar Nexus? No. That's gonna be a very long time, but I think it's fine. Sent a war party. What's this? Infernal Invaders. Unchecked gold, my zealous will dominate. Incantations will dominate it. Order Crisis. If they're the faithless, the world's demons surely devour the faithless. The fiendish infestation, demons who either killed or escaped their masters, led by a gruesome skull. Like diabolical moths, the infernal deviants are drawn to the gleaming light in the hollows of your empire, preying on the meek and weak-willed. Civil citizens have reportedly been tempted, seduced, tricked, compromised, or simply slain. These profane invaders will be cleansed by my holy fire. Yeah, those guys aren't gonna be too rough. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a moment. Wrath of the Faithful. Select a new tome. Tome of Revelry is fun and all, but Tome of the Beacon. Covenant of the Faith. Vassal City gains mana each grants a player more mana each turn. Sustained city spell. Units recruited. Faithful. Tome of Souls. Doom Herald. Scrying. I'm tempted to get scrying just because that'll make life a lot, true sight and things a lot easier. Guided projectiles. I could also take a little bit of chaos, and in return, revelry will make things a little easier. Revels of blood. Let's do it. Reveler's heart,
Nothing
morale
instills
from
more
all
doubt in
sources.
an enemy than a foe who revels in battle.
There we are. Sanctuary Outpost produced that. Solaria, done. Covenant. Artisan Workshop. Vendor. There we are. Rivalry's been declared on you. Gonna have to end my turn here. If they go through here, we can take out the derelict workshop. We just need to do it slowly, because that is a very powerful area. As for getting to that guy, he got beat. Yeah, beats me. Ah, these are naval. I see. That's why I was having so much trouble over here. Low risk battle. Quest: the impetus demons are vanquished. Divine order is restored to your realm. Scouts report the fiends stockpiled in their nest. They report what was stockpiled. The unholy invaders raided the surrounding lands for several days. Bloodstained treasures piled. Perched up the highest, a sieger's seer is found, riddled with claw marks. Tier 2, True Sight, Siege Master. Claw marks, dozens of dead animals. Came the Siege's seer, to commemorate your pious might. Covenant. Solaria can annex again. Already, oh my. Research post is probably going to be needed for this, so let's go here. Research post. Now let's see what we have here. Looks like our enemy doesn't actually seem to have a city here. Just the... oh no, he does. It's just over... yeah, Florin. So I will, in fact, need to reinforce this city. He's also got a city down here. No, this is Merlin's city, actually. Hasteberries acquired. I just need to find a rainbow clover. Your ruler has leveled. Ooh, I can get a new signature skill. Adept of Order. Incorruptible Spirit. Morale loss and 6 status resistance. Unit has Faithful. When taking damage, fatal damage, this unit... alright, I'll want that, and I will want Warded. Adaptive Armor. Against magic attacks. Siege's Seer. All units gain Siege Master. A hero has leveled. Siphon Blessing steals all positive status effects. Culling Magic. Gain per negative status on the target. This requires debuffing. More Zeal is quite nice, just because that gives more holy damage. Meeting the neutral Gromerth. Let's see what Gromerth is worthy of my attention. Grant of a Whispering Stone. Oh yeah, I could probably make things a bit easier. Yeah, gain 20 legions with all free cities instantaneously. That seems quite nice. It's expensive, but it means I'll have quite the advantage. Vassals gain allegiance levels when first vassalized. Converting takes one less turn. Good news. Proceed. Nightmare Mount. Disenchant. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start. I'm technically at war with Merlin, so I should probably do that first. Take him out. Low risk battle. Wonderful. This place is taken care of. Ring of the Killer. Slip away. Hit points reduces 0. Displaced. Inspiring Killer. Morale bonus when killing an enemy. True Sight. Take rewards if you please. Actually, this might be good on the partner here. Yeah, I think he'll make good use of it. This also seems like it might be a good island to specifically have a city on. I'll need to kill that guy so I can get the items there. Should be good. Eternal Bed Chambers might be a bit of a pain, but I do need to clear out all these other areas. Distant Claim. Pearl Reef. Ah, and there's another area here. We'll build an outpost here, actually. This is not a very good city location, but... who cares? I can annex another area. Good. I do need a research post in the city, so let's go with this one here. I see we were fighting over getting this area. Sheesh. Sanctuary expansion. Stone walls. A hero has leveled. Elementalist. Sundered resistance. If I get this, I sunder both defense and resistance on shots, on attacks. I think this might be worth it just to be a pain in the ass for the enemy. Not seeing anyone here. New rally has started. Mail of the Razorback. Charge resistance. Disenchant equipment. Yeah, I probably should have taken it, but... Here we are. Oh, I got another chance. Alright then. Mail of the Razorback. Soul produced a mana obelisk. Respond to a hero's offer to join. That's fine. Received a trade proposal. Percentage of rulers met needs to be less than or at 50%. Contact information. Spells ready to cast. Inquisitor's Mark. There we are. Received a trade proposal. Propose alliance. You're doing good, keep it up. You may be a rising star now, but will last. Sooner or later, my empire will rise. Alright, next turn this will be done. I can start worrying about making the last city I can for my empire. Oh no, I can't actually. I'm at 3 out of 3 cities. Well, I can increase that actually. It's just a matter of how much I care to. Orders required. We have no quarrel with you. You can leave for free. Outpost founded. And Archon blood obtained. Liquids. So I just need a tranquility pool and I complete that. Empire upgrade. My ruler has leveled. Once per turn, whenever enchantments are hit with non-physical, they get bolstered status protection. Becoming a pain in the ass to hit does sound quite useful. Pure defense. When entering defense mode, all units dispel a negative effect. Damage deflection. Damage deflection? Cleansing status is kind of nice. Although just raw defense doesn't hurt either. Sol can annex a new province. Yeah. That's one of the purple cities. But I'm not technically at war with him, so I don't need to worry about it. Solaria can also annex something. Get some money here. A hero has leveled. Siphon Blessing. Attacks and debuffs gain blight damage per negative. Effects are increased on single shot attacks. Steal all positive status effects. Curse. Blight damage and decaying. Withering magic. Might as well get that upgrade there. Hero join offer. Moles, huh? Specialist. Fearmonger. Rout enemy units in battle. Win a battle. Very well. Let's 200 parent for this and then advanced logistics. Now I can freely add another city here. Inquisitor should be fine. Empire development, that's... Your vassals grant more resources of tribute. That's probably going to be really good for me. Some would consider your course of action deeply unwise, especially if you want to avoid vexing me. Let's go ahead and heal up here. Your citizens Solaria host a celebration during which they placate the dead so deceased loved ones sleep may rest peacefully. The Magistrate explains, to keep the dead from rising and wreaking havoc, our citizens share stories and happiness and festivities around the crypt. That way, the deceased know they're doing fine without them and can continue their journey without needing to come back and haunt us. Your blessing would hallow this. Your sacrifice allowed my empires prosper. Enjoy rest, while you others will wake in your rest. Others wake in your stead. Your blessing would sacrifice allowed my cities to prosper. Enjoy your rest. Solaria, there. Confirm movement. Fishing ground, huh? Blood Fury weapons. Reveler's Heart. We shall be enjoy our righteousness. Yeah, the tavern's gonna take a bit, but it might be good to get the market after that. Then a stonemason. It's fully upgraded, the highest it can possibly be. Artisan workshop complete. A hero has leveled. Magic attacks inflict. Some defense against targets already that inflict by that status. Let's see here, where's that lead? Unrestrained. 20% of damage is dealt to the rest. It seems like it could be a really good way to stack ridiculous defenses, although just raw defense wouldn't hurt either. Oh, these aren't mutually exclusive though. I could just get all of them eventually. Keyword being eventually. Amplified magic, just for higher damage, won't hurt. A signature skill is available. Answer call to war. Other rulers have started a war. Pirate Cove, eh? It's not been explored yet, so we definitely want to go over there. Blood Fury weapons. A signature skill is available. Adeptive Order. Incorruptible Spirits. Gained a level of Renown. Maxed out. The declaration is ended. Denounced. Getting some free cash is never bad. Starry-eyed enlightenment. Stargazers see a new star. They dub it Gabriel's Eye. The gleam inspires rulers to pursue knowledge. Your scholars theorize the distant disturbance of Lena's draw caused the new star to light up in the firmament. You discern yourself with a rising thirst for a knowledge. With your hunger for battle wanes. Declaring wars is always unjust while it's active. It brings about a new era of enlightenment, in which wisdom is valued over war. Cities gain knowledge income. Declaring war is now always considered unjust. Ending wars grants Imperium. Excellent. Warning signal of flanking. Slip away. Band of the Killer. I don't need to forge this into a city. That's honestly not a very good location. This one, however, is a good location. We shall build an outpost here. Castles and captives. Inside notices caged animals, the group of scared captives, bounds, and guard of captors. Sees Marl, says, ah, customer. Attack the captors. Low risk battle. Oh, I see. These are slavers. Alright. In that case, punish them. Resistant helmet. Amidst the captives, a townsman from we civilians were under the protection of Saint Spire. We were ambushed on the roads of the castle. What do you plan to do with us? Capture the soldiers. We'll escort you home to Saint Spire. I won't be able to produce some soldiers for a bit, but my relations go up significantly. Excellent. Ancient wonders. A level up. Wonderful. Palisade walls. I can just ignore that now. Soul's been going well. Ooh, I can annex more. I definitely need more foresters, so let's get this. Plus, that'll also get me the vision. Ooh, that must be a new tree that built. The frog capital's here. So if I decide I don't like them, I can always turn on them there, but it might be in my best interest to go after Merlin. Let's waste no words, only feel battle. You acquire Arcanium Ore. Synchrosynced. Wonderful. I should definitely make the apex of the wizard tower next. Channeling chamber. Spell slot. Arcane observatory. Expensive, but I definitely want that. Solaria can now also annex. Your ruler has leveled. Confirm. Yoan the Brave in your crypt. Poisonmonger gained a level of renown. Negotiation succeeded. Oh, this is Merlin's lands. Okay, so I can go this way. Gain allegiance levels. Order Empire skill. House levies. Message received. I usually consider those to be pawns, but you may well be more than that. I don't want to declare war with Anura quite yet. Oh my, he's turning evil. Oh dear, Merlin can seize me there. Alright, with both of these armies together, I should be able to handle that. Revels of Carnage. Mass Condemnation. Let's leave that for now. Sacrosync can annex again, good. Whatever. Fish farm. A hero has leveled. Order. There we are. Receive a trade proposal. You've lost this war, but I don't wish to cast you in the void. Take these and join me in glory. Decline. You've lost this war. Good. Diplomatic approach will be good. Enrico the Generous. Mass condemnation. Revels of Blood. A siege project is always going to be good, I think. I could use some more of those. Atrium of Light. Arcane Institute's also going to be quite good for this. Produce a work camp. This should give us some extra gold, and it should last me, honestly. I don't need to make that a proper city, because that's basically everything of value here. Outpost captured by Merlin. A hero has leveled. Locations. Damage for each unit with burning. Yeah, he's leaving, the coward. He knows he's lost. I'm at war with him, so I'm gonna have to attack him at the capital soon, but not immediately. Light Forge, probably gonna be good hit too. Reveler's Heart. Our first minor race transformation should be helpful, I think. Oh wow. Big Octo. Kraken. Release the Kraken. The Enlightenment Aftermath. As it suddenly has appeared, it faded again, as are its pacifying effects. You wonder if the ancient wizard truly fixed its gaze on your world, or if this is just a rumor by your people's superstition. However it may be, you cannot deny its presence impacted the realm, pushing an air of enlightenment. Slowly, the Godir of this realm will turn their warring ways. One way or another, this realm shall be mine. Excessive force. Disenchant equipment. Free money. Wonderful. Scatter Shell Keep. Gull Keep. Solray, I can also do some annexing. Good. Hello, Silent Cat Fox. Welcome. We're in the middle of Age of Wonders 4 here. I'm just doing a random map, so not story or anything, just fun. Farm. There. An exemplar. Embolden allies. Defense mode, shield wall, flanking. Chaos Dragon munching enemies, nice. Recruit to own city. Seoul. Objective completed. Solemnia. Specialist Governor. The Forlorn. Alias Forlorn. Specialist Governor. Gains benefits based on the renown of this hero. Special province improvements are reduced in production to build. Let's go with Storehouse. And I think I'm gonna hurry it just so I can get this going sooner than later. Alright, we'll get an Artisan Workshop so I can get my production going as well. Someone on Steam discussion said dragons would be paper. Can't say that's true for now. I guess it depends on builds, honestly, because they can be really tanky against physical stuff, but you accidentally end up leaving them vulnerable to, you can end up accidentally leaving them vulnerable to magic, for example. Revels of Blood. Excellent. Now we can start sieging. Ooh! Tome of Cleansing Flame. Order and Chaos are one. Yes, I'm going for this one. This seems what I'm building towards.
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the zealot, who channels the fire within and smites the wicked with wrathful flame. Fear not the scorching heat, for it purifies the corruption that resides within all. Wield the blazing sword, cast an inferno upon your enemies, and behold, where the flame has passed, only the faithful remain.
Flame-blessed champions. Unlock the Bind Wonder spell. Wonderful. Reveler's Heart. Let's make everyone enjoying answer a call to war. Diplomatic state change. A bounty's been posted. A province was pillaged by our vassal city. I feel like empires are drifting apart. Perhaps our alliance was a mistake. Yeah, it's like they're easier and can't storm without being killed. They're much weaker, something like that. Sorry, it's on this issue. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things you could do there. Like, being huge does have its benefits. It's just as it has its problems. Yeah, basically everyone's evil. My production here is really in pain. Sheesh. Ruler has leveled. Excellent. Pure defense. Dispel a negative status, but I don't know. A greater resistance is kind of nice. Especially how durable the enemies can be. Knightly orders. Gain a buff based on their unit type. Units of legendary rank gain a buff based on unit type. Let's go with this one just to maximize all of it. Teleporter infrastructure should be good. The treaty's been broken. Province is being pillaged. Change of heart. You're approached by your hero. My whole life I've always thought myself as a fearmonger. But as of late I've haunted by doubt. Is this the destined path? Being a prospector suits you better. Governed city has a gold income of more. Clear resource node. Repeatable. Become a crusader has true ambition. Wealthiest of the realm. Duty shall be fulfilled. Water Tide Spirit. Bruce the Inquisitor. I should be able to take these guys out easily if I can actually get to them. That being a big if. Low risk battle. There we are. Victory. Resilient plate fortune. Ooh. Signet of escaping. Take reward, please. When a friendly spell is cast, assume its basic attack. The affinity of the spell. Morale penalties upon killing an enemy. Affects units up to 3 hexes. Vicious signet of escaping. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, Alex, I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. Yeah, I'm just getting back after a lot of updates, so I'm still trying to catch up to everything. Luckily, the general gist of the game is the same. Armies merged. You have free void stone placed in capital. Alright. Whispering stone. I can also... Alright, we would definitely want the Beacon of Valor. Order boosting matrix. Teleportation circle. I should definitely get this done. Order boosting matrix, and yeah, that should be good. Shipyard just for some money. You know, let's hurry up and get the apex of the wizard tower going so I get my income better. Pantheon boost is gonna be good here. Brewer, Ogre, Inquisitor. Set for arrival in 1 turn. Show your race. Oh, I'm just playing one of the default characters. I saw one of the achievements was to win as a lawful good orc, and so I am playing the lawful good orcs. I believe this guy was one of the main characters in the story of the base game. Arcanium ore acquired. Plague Blade. Anything good here? Not really. Captured. He's got nothing. Last special beast. Why'd you cast spell? Summon some kind of buff. I probably should be summoning a lot more, though. I just don't I didn't get the summoning tome. I probably should have, actually. Another ruler started negotiating. No one of importance, apparently. I thought I wasn't at war with him yet. Defensive city. I do have the enchantment that gives my cities true sight. Moderately a pain. Deadly Flamebringer. Wait, but the Inquisitor goes in here. Unicorn, no. Yeah, I need to go to Eridher and smash that place. It's growing too painful. I best bring the Inquisitor over here and have all this group with us. Speed this up. We're gonna have to start invading soon. First of all, however, we must heal up. Bruce Stonemason, that's fine. Brewer Ogre, that's fine. Annex its first province. Wonderful. Research station here. Nautical research post. Artisan workshop. Vendor. There we are. A hero has leveled. Excellent. Sundering magic. Remains have been claimed. Nothing good in there. But yeah, we're gonna have to go in there and smash that up because that's been a thorn in my side for too long. Wow, why is every single person here is evil? Pure evil. Just evil. Very evil. Need a blacksmith here. New zero evidence. Yeah, unfortunately. Underground city, huh? We'll decline for now. Fish Farm Province is being attacked. Sigh. Okay, I'll have to stop making those. Yeah, I need to go in here and do it sooner rather than later. Of course, that's also not helping matters. Hurry that production, if you please. I'm gonna have to do it this way because I need to send someone south and I need it done soon. Requires a town hall level 3. I don't think that city has it yet. A little unfortunate. Yeah, that Pirate Cove is the source of the problem, I think. Alright, here we go. The hero has leveled. Good. Damage against targets with debuffs. Damage all enemies adjacent to the target. Damaging enemies adjacent to the target's gonna be good, I think. Oh, I have a better staff? Oh, yes, actually. Don't know how I missed that. Falsely denounced. Atrocities fabricated. Let's just get rid of that. I'm gonna declare war on him eventually, but first I need to get rid of the immediate problem. Which is gonna be a pain, because as you can see, there's a... Flameblessed Champions, good. I can cast that immediately. Let's get the Pyre Templar going as well, or Temple of Pyre, City Structure. At the start of combat, enemies are condemned. Ooh. But I want the Pyre Templar. A ruined province can now officially be rebuilt. Sacrosanct can also annex a new province, good. Another quarry is needed. Soul can also annex, that's good. More research in this city is going to be good, I think. Solria can also annex. Feeling good about that. farm up. There we are. And the watchtower means I get good vision here. Oh right, this one can also annex. Oh wow, I can make a lot of these in here because of all the sunken ruins. But first things first. A quarry. Because I need the production. Palisade walls. Stonemason. There we are. Astral Dew. New Empire development skills available. I guess tier 1 units gain XP faster is not half bad. It's not that expensive either. Alright, we're going in next turn. Especially since doing so, if I can get this tranquility pool, that'd be wonderful. Actually, this is a good city location in the general sense. Seoul will take ages to get there, although I guess I could always just put a camp here. But yeah, this city needs to go here ASAP. Scrying Sanctum. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go this path up here. I need to hurry as well because, you know, everyone's taking damage each turn. Yeah, that looks good. Definitely need a tavern, though. Then a market. Now what are they gonna bother me with next? I still need to kill Merlin, but I need to get rid of this guy, so and then I can go without worry. Wow, these guys were pretty confident for being level 1 and having no HP. Here we are. Eritor. It could be worse, I suppose. Am I not at war? How am I not at war? Yeah, war in infinite turns, because I'm already... Here we are. It's a daylight spear. Bruce Butcher Ogre, your ruler has leveled. And now I can get a level 12 signature, Master of Order. Let's see here. Mending Touch. Conjure Dome of Protection. Allies are healed and places Dome in a 2-hit radius and enter defense mode. Given I've been a pretty big tank, I should go for this one, I think. And of course I have a regular level up to look forward to. Let's see here. Graceful Defense. Gain Grace upon entering defense mode. Remove a negative status. Max HP. Stunning Bash might actually be worth it just because it puts me in defense mode again. Here we go. Spells ready to cast. Let's wait until after I defeat the city. War has ended. Humble dwelling tolerates you. No, my buddy. Oh, it's because he's doing that. That's gonna be a pain because he's right next to everything. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Negotiate. Minor. I know there's a way to trade, negotiate those sort of things. But yeah, if I declare war on him now, he's just gonna obliterate all of this, and I can't tolerate that. Let's see here. He's at peace with Merlin, but he's at war with the others, so if I declare war, that will put him on war with 3 people, and he'll have to work on that. My only concern is, yeah, he's winning those 3 wars. Hurry that recruitment, if you please. Hurry that recruitment, if you please. Umbral Juggernaut. Yeah, I really don't like how close this guy is to my territory. Still, it might be in my best interest to kill Merlin first. Received troublesome word. A hunger grows. Yeah, this hunger is not driven by famine, it's bloodletting. At war with the humble dwelling, you can sacrifice later to enter a truce. Thank you for disclosing the error to my claim. We sanction, although now we're misunderstanding. My city is rapidly expanding, we need more space. Claimed by us for that reason. Leave the forest. Very well, it shall be yours. Start. Add siege projects. Rebels of blood. Harass the defenders. Construct onagers. Three turns until breach. I hate how long this is gonna take, but we don't have a choice. I definitely need this conduit here. Gloomhearth. I don't have any kind of... Building the forge, I'm Bidiffion, largely because I'm not sure if I have the time for that, because as you can see, I'm being assaulted kind of on all areas. Look at all those tier 4s. That's too many people dead. I know it's a bit cheesy, but let's load here. I do like the splash artwork they have for the loading screens. It's all really quite nice. Yeah, unfortunately there's no sanctuary here I can get to get rid of them. Yeah, I get why you do that. I'm not supposed to, but... Yeah, I don't see a sanctuary or anything here that could make this tolerable, which is the main issue I've got. Yeah, I think I mentioned at the start, but actually even from the title, I've been taking quite a bit of breaks, so I'm really far behind. I'm not min-maxing this as well as I possibly could be. I really don't like these umbral dwellings for a number of reasons. One of which is they demand a really stupid upkeep. Yeah, see? Ikatos and Sippa. I've also had way too many losses compared to what I should normally be having here. Flame Blessed Champions. Place 1 rank, speed up your troops. Place 1 rank for 3. Use summons from vassals. I've been using those to just annoy the hell out of the enemy. But I know I should be utilizing them a bit more offensively here. Pirate Cove I also need to deal with at some point. Wow, that's a lot of hero units. Like I said, I'm very rusty, so I'm really aware. That's around green up left. Music instruments. That's around green upper left corn with what? I don't know what you're referring to off the top of my head. Oh, come on, why'd you have to embark? Solaria. Recruit to Solaria. There we are. Yeah. Too many things going wrong at once. Sheesh. Requires Town Hall 4. We'll go with Inquisitor here. We'll take this army of 3 and go there. Green round with Authority Tree. Last round with Music Instrument. Oh, and for the record, I am missing a good bit of the DLC here, so not everything is up to date. I don't have everything offered. Is there someone? Oh, right. Combat, world. I'll keep. Oh, why didn't I use Wayward Enchantment? I should get a stronger summon, though. Excellent. Pyre Templars. Here. Pure Flame Staves. Makes magic of the enchanted units. Gain Condemned. Consecrating Firestorm. Let's go with Pure Fire Slain. Yeah, those guys are going to be coming after me, so I need to be ready. Alright, we need to start taking out... Well, first of all, we need to go to take out Merlin, but it also might behoove us to get rid of this Pirate's Cove along the way. Alright, this should be enough, I think. Another one. Oh, right, Saul needs to build something. A bathhouse to keep everyone up. Collection of senior set points. Oh, these. The Legion rally. Ooh, recruitment points aren't very high, actually. Usually it's higher at this point. Did I mess? I must have messed something up there. Stone walls, please. Alright, I need to get everyone going. This is a small army. I should be able to defend it. Yeah, they're raising it. 3 turns is more than enough time to get someone there. And the good news is it's not a very powerful party, which means even just this one alone should be more than enough to get it back. I don't have a world spell yet, so I can't destroy them. But I can summon a zealot here to help engage. Risky battle, huh? Whatever, we're just 1 turn and more allies will be here. Oh, speaking of which, let's get this here. Dang, those unicorns don't last very long. Wand of Dispelling, dispel magic. Sure, take... Wand of Dispelling. There we are. Nice thing about being in my own territory is everyone goes rather quickly. Hero has an offer to join. I could use another one, I guess. Elementalist, Duelist. Personally slay hero. Collector. Have an item equipped for 3 turns. Yeah, sure, why not? Shuffle. I probably could shuffle until I got one of my other leaders, but I don't want to... I'm not going to min-max that much, I'm sorry. I like to have a variety of race heroes available just because, oh, wow. We won. Come on. There we go. Retort of pillaging. Excellent. An order of Gaudier's aid. It's something you cannot accommodate, but would like to in the future. Oh, this is one of my custom characters. That one's actually a character I played as in Age of Wonders 3. Yeah, the Inquisitors are quite nice, actually. Okay, yeah, let's get these palisade walls and hurry that production, shall we? Stonemason as well, so that I can get these stone walls sooner rather than later. Alright, and with this group, we should be able to start marching on to, Merlin's house here. He's not going to be very happy, but he is nowhere as powerful as some of the others here, so I'm not feeling like we're in danger. Actually, it might be good for me to... Yeah. Here. Caltrop, Archer Battlements, Masonic Hall. Oh, I got a new thing I can grab. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going for that area. I do need another farm and forester, though. So let's go with that. Lovely. More of these. Oh, whatever. Oh, Merlin, we're coming to get you. I don't think we really need these, but I guess it might not hurt. I guess it doesn't hurt. I mean, why not, right? Let's see here. Pyre Templar. Should be a pretty good selection, I think. Arcane Institute, wonderful. Ruined Province can be rebuilt. A little expensive, but that's fine, I think. Additional resistances. Retort of Purging. Spirit Bolts, stronger. There we go. A hero has leveled. Conjure Lesser Elemental Spirit, based on the hero's discipline. The summon lasts 3 turns. Alternatively, I could just be stronger there. Or I can also make it so I don't die as easily. +1 damage for each enemy with that. Evocations. That's an evocation, right? Yeah, it is. Additional defense might not be too bad. Oh my, actually, oh. 1 damage with a status effect. Evocations are stronger. What are these? Ritual of the Elements. Refreshes all cooldowns and gains elemental focus. Inexorable Cast. Until the end, all attacks ignore abilities ignore 10. Can only be used once per battle. All army leader, all gain additional experience each turn. That does seem useful, but I don't really need it right now. Conjure Spirit. Boots, huh? Stalwart Shoes. You know what? This looks like it might be good, actually. New Empire skills are available. Teleporter infrastructure. Remains captured. Nothing of particular value there. Remains. Anything good? Oh, sword and net. I guess that's alright, but I don't need that, I don't think. A signature skill is available. Oh yes, Vlad Forlorn. Hex Pact. Zeal. Create new bounty. I don't... Bounties seem to be mostly a thing for you to do for the CPU, not to you to do for players or to the CPU, because it doesn't seem worth it to me. My opinion. That's just my opinion anyway. I need to get rid of that Spelljammer. It's a slightly evil action, but I think we need to destroy it so I can actually, you know, use magic. Claim provinces. Produce stone walls. Good. Town Hall, the Solar. We're gonna hurry this up and then work on the, oh. There's actually the Atrium of Light that causes stone walls, not... Oh well. Whatever. That's his capital, so I need to capture that immediately. Merlin should be forced to react to this. It's an evil action to burn it, but I don't have a choice. I want to be able to actually use magic. What's this? Astral Eclipse. My enemy just want to sneak above the main city. It's not easy for a Giant King to sneak up. He got edgy again. Unfortunately, that's a DLC I don't have, so I don't have giant leaders yet. I'll have to find a place to do that. Mana income is reduced by 30. Combat's cost 15. The sword's mightier than the wand for now. Oh dear, no one comprehends what caused this event. The wizard sorcerers inform they're dampening magic power. Oh, lovely. Isn't that wonderful? Whatever. Siege time. Add siege projects. Revels of blood. Harass the defenders. Tower bombardment. Burn battlements. Undermine the walls. Construct onagers. Harass the defenders. 3 turns. Let's go. Right, I'd best build a bunch of these things. Crypts. Prison cells. Not a room of call. Let's go with a forge so I can actually use the stuff. And order amplifier lens because I use a lot of order powers. Yeah, I don't want to build anything in the water, so let's go this way. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go that way, actually, given how dangerous that is, so... Let's, go here. Quarry. Ruler withdraw. A Whispering Stone has been returned. A free city can be integrated. Sent a war party. Lovely. Alright, we have 3 turns and we take Merlin's capital. If he's already in the void, he'll lose, which means we can take another step at a time. Oh dear. Is he fleeing? Yeah, that's Merlin right there. I did have one issue with during a story mission where an enemy just... Sigh. What was I saying? Yeah, where I managed to take all of an enemy's cities and and all their land and all that, but I didn't kill the enemy, so... Here we are. Pure Flame Stabs. Research. A tribunal. That one took way longer to arrive than it should have, but I didn't want to shuffle for it, so... It is what it is, I guess. I do appreciate that there's a decent amount of stuff you can do with water rather than just being all fishing boats all the time. Let's get more research posts going in here. I'm sure I won't regret that. War has ended. A province is being pillaged. Well, screw you too, buddy. Where's that? Don't like that much. Some nice things. And I want to get all the rest of the main DLC, but it's going to have to wait till payday or possibly even the next Steam sale. Because I do not have the stuff right now. Here for my Pantheon against Steam Giant. It sounds yummy. Does sound quite fun, yes. Yeah, I should have gotten a summoning pack because I'm not using my MP as much as I was hoping I would. Pure Flame Stabs. Yeah, you're not escaping, Merlin. I need to kill you and your, low-risk battle. All of you, die. A small that zealot's sacrifice. Excellent. Merlin is in... Stalwart Protector. Take reward. Ah, yes, I should also power up my hero that's defending my base. That might be helpful, huh? Stalwart Protector. Blade of Celestial Slaying. Celestial Slay units. Excellent. With these guys gone, I can now freely go back here and take this city for myself. At which point I can now use it as a lovely jumping off point. Might as well build a watchtower here just so that I can keep vision available. Nothing major's in here, but it's a risk I'd rather not take. Alright. Arrange the diplomatic audience. Excellent. Tavern produced. Hello, Infinity. Let's see here. Varian Defender Hero ganged up on a lot of level 1 units of the armies to defend the city. Oh my. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing this one specifically for the achievement, although I do like the arcane ones a lot, where I actually do a lot of summoning. It's just that I'm not doing summoning with this particular character, because I'm trying to stick to the build. Convent? Okay, you know what? Fine. Convent it is. I want to just pay for the convent here. Shipyard. Returned. Elton the Tiger has been captured. Still of the Firm has been captured. Wow, these guys never found anything good. Yeah, that guy is making friends with all of these minor city-states, and I don't like that. Quests. Diplomatic overview. Magic victory, military victory, expansion victory. 68 provinces remaining. Score victory. 78 turns remaining. I'm actually pretty high score by a good amount. They killed 2 armies of the enemy ruler, just losing. 2 relatively easy units that could be replaced in 2 turns. They did their job. Yeah, really. I recall Arcane was the blue Arcane's upgrade tree was my favorite, but they've been rearranging a lot. Like, I noticed that the feudal role has been completely buffed, which is quite nice, actually. Wow, Merlin recruited a new hero, but sorry, buddy, it's not gonna help you. Walls breached. Safe battle. Let's watch the replay just to enjoy the fun. You know, credit where credit's due. Merlin did defend the city, did give some pretty good defenses to the city, and has some pretty good enchantments on his units. But the problem is, he was a bit too aggressive, so he had no one left to defend. And since I took care of his units while they were out doing something more, he probably thought was more important. Yeah. I did not lose anyone in this fight. The feudal rework is great. Knights now being level 4 units, they can only evolve through gaining experience. It's somewhat interesting. Huh. I should see how Tapeda / Jean works. I made him based off the frog character from Breath of Fire 2, my favorite character in the entire game. So he needed to be feudal since that's the kings and lords and knights themed one. But he was kind of underpowered. He's kind of built to be a tall empire rather than a wide one. I guess in civilization terms, he'd be more of a culture victory type, if such a thing could be considered to have existed in this game. There we are. Yeah, that was a slaughter. He did his best. He even managed to get someone at the end, but it's over. Defeated heroes, Robe of the Star Blades. Take the reward. Whatever claim Merlin had in the works, none of the schemes Merlin had, none shall come to fruition. The last of his misguided troops flee in the hills and woods. His umbral humans, their spirits crushed by the false idol's yoke, and now find themselves at your mercy, O glorious exalted warden. Whatever the future holds, Merlin's a thorn in your side no more. How will you commemorate it? I'm fine paying gold for a parade, because I could really use the Imperium. You can never have too much Imperium. Plus, I'm already plenty good, so... Oh, decline call to war is counted as evil action. Merlin has been defeated! Excellent. Let's see, what are the... Tome of Dragons. Dragon attack. Flamer focus. Tome of the Dreadnought. The Ironclad. Tome of Subjugation. Tome of Sanctuary. Tyrant Knights. Intimidating Aura. Enchantment.
To the righteous is given the duty of bringing light unto those still in the dark. Whoever takes on this duty...
Intimidating Aura. Let's see here. This migrating counts as an evil action, doesn't it? Vassalize the conquered city. I think this might be the easiest way to handle it so that I don't have a pain in the ass later. I could also try and take out the, I don't want to deal with the purple guy, but it looks like I... Alright, so I have two ways to win. I can simply stall out until... Stalling out until 150 turns is way too much, honestly. I think my best bet would be expansion victory. Vassalized. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best. I could declare war on the bug folk and take their stuff one by one. I seem to have a moderate... Do I actually know? Do I have a reason? Settle grievances. Let's get rid of this. I've got a completely justified war. Ooh, excellent. Order bolstering matrix. Beacon of Valor wouldn't be half bad here either. Draft while under siege. Light Forge. Caltrop. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. Well, yes, I can actually. Caltrops. Low risk battle. Here we are. Death Beetle Mount, Sundering Entangler. Let's just sell all this junk. Besides, I need a lot of more materials if I'm gonna make something. If I'm gonna make something in the forge of one day. It's not immediate, but it's gonna be happening. I should also probably make everyone happier here. Also get the granary going. I'm in no rush, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I should probably let my triple team here handle the pirates. Produced a watchtower. I don't need to found a city here. It's not a very good city location, but it is a good, yeah, that's why I'm putting it there. Pure flamed stabs. Enchant. There we are. Fornax has been captured. Does he have anything good? Not really. Remains have been collected. Urgoth the Strong has been collected. Yeah, I managed to stop that. Oh, right, one up here is a mage that I should probably give the, aura to. Yeah, him, yeah, give him Robe of the Star Blades. And a Stalwart Plate can go to, someone who doesn't already have armor. Actually, maybe I should get Arc. It'd be nice to have my hero back. Collector. Yeah, that one's not going to be fighting much. Here we are. This one's gonna love Stalwart Plate. Oh my. Yeah, we need to get rid of this Pirate Cove. We need to do it yesterday. I keep keeping my units in this... For nothing. Yeah, he's trying to piss me off. Wow, all these tier 1 units. I keep having my units on the city because in the first 2 games, if you were vassalizing a city or something and nobody was in it, they could rebel and leave. But I'm pretty sure here that's fine as long... That's not going to happen as long as you're in the territory. Let's find out. I probably would have tried my Jean to pay it up. My sorceress spark returns at last. There we go. I don't think it can fail after a turn. So. I don't think it can fail if it's just one turn left, so... If not, well, we'll find out the hard way then. Masonic Hall's probably gonna be worth my time here. Oh, good. I can purchase something else here. Granary's probably worth my time. Tribunal. Okay. Ruined province can be rebuilt. Soul can annex a new province. Good. More money, if you please. Your ruler has leveled. Reflecting defense or pure defense. Warding bond. Move a negative status. Weakened. A hero has leveled. Warlock. Powered packs. Excellent. New rally has started, huh? Horn God. Oh, recruit to my city if you please. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired. If I end this here, I'll be getting back to it on Thursday, because over the next couple days I have streams with my friends that we're going to be playing some multiplayer stuff. Sharpened Blightbringer. Burning Axe. Take reward, if you please. Prison cells or ruined province can be built. It's just gonna... Yeah. Cosmoflux collection completed. Wonderful. And of course, we need to put one of our Whispering Stones in here to make sure they'll stay ours. Victory conditions. Expansion victory. 60 provinces. Yeah, it might be good for me to declare war on the smaller ones, although that might piss off Purple Guy to go after me. Not fun if that's going to be the case, but it's the easiest way to expedite getting all the provinces I need for this. Conjure greater elemental spirits. And more power of order. An elementalist can now also heal. Isn't that also wonderful? Completed a major ambition. Reach level 12. Remains have been collected. Now to get rid of the Pirate's Cove. Chacton. That's a vassal city. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Message received. You think befriending Syndra will help your path to victory? It'll make my empire rise above all. You think befriending Syndra? So basically, it looks like I'm gonna have to choose one of these to ally with. Thing is, they're both evil. Well, I guess this one's slightly less evil. Yeah, bugs seem like that might be the easiest target just because they are. The tribunal. Convent. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Here we go. Easy. Light vessel of frugality. Ooh, take reward if you please. Yeah, I could just... These aren't amazing, so we'll disenchant those. Yeah, have that light vessel of frugality so that we all have umbral immunity. Alright, now we have our next course of action. Do we become... Yeah. We might have no choice but to do that one, huh? Stormbomb Maple. Yeah, this vassal's gonna be really huge. I think taking on the bugs might be my wisest course of action. All three of them are at war with each other, so declaring war on him might make it look. Well, actually, I do have a way to make sure my war declared. A grievance. Defeated. Honorable pests. Declaration of rivalry. Basically, we're at a very weak... I'm not sure how powerful they actually are. Honestly, I think it might be easy to take them down. Item Forge. Tribunal. I guess that's fine. Maybe I'll just hurry this production just so that, here we are. My order spells are that much better. Granary. Tribunal, there we are. Yeah, we're gonna need to start adding up our defenses. Can annex a new province. Good, good. Dredger Quarry. It really seems like the bugs don't have much, honestly. I'm not even seeing any underground cities, and I have a decent amount of this place mapped. At least this area. War has ended. Alignment plus... Oh. They've managed to enthrall some of their umbrals. He says, very well, if it's war you want, it's war you shall get. Start. Add siege projects. Revels of blood. Harass the defenders. Construct the onagers. Might as well summon the zealots. It's an act of good since he is evil and I'm declaring war on an evil empire. He's got time to muster his defenses. Intimidating aura. Tyrant Knight. Final ultimatum. Light Forge. Academy. Solemnia. Good. We are making some very good progress. Good. Fishmonger. Grand Wharf. Where's 3 to unlock? Summon Zealot. Intimidating aura. Huh, is he not gathering his army to defend the city? Oh, yeah, he is. It's just taking his sweet time, because I guess most of them are away. Muster the lieges to reduce the time for that. Tribunal Convent. Mint. A bounty's been posted. Yeah, his armies are coming, but I'm not sure they're gonna make it in time. He managed to get a young frost dragon here, but it's not gonna be here. It's not in time. Oh, what's this? Seer. I'm certain pretenders of my throne are strong people. They spread lies. Inquisitors will judge these pretenders before a tribunal of my design. And pretenders were sentenced to the dungeon. Oh, nice. There's no possibility of failure here, so why not? Assassins. Success. Smith's Guild, Solar Nexus. Ooh, what do I want to have here the most? I'll have to think about it. For now, more Empire development skill options. Battlefield looting is probably immoral, but I'll go ahead and do that. Vassalize the city. Army heal. Yeah, I need to get them out of the melody area. As soon as this is vassalized, we can head back over. He's gonna try and retake it, but it's not a big deal. I can take on all these guys. They're just... yeah, none of these have heroes in them. So they're kind of dead in the water already. A hero has leveled. Ooh, Masters of Order. Champions. Go, my champions. Bolstering plate. Take reward. Oh, leader's leveled up. Weaken foes. Do I have a better sword? A burning axe? Yeah, sounds good to me. The go to your shield. I guess I might as well equip this. Produced a granary. Good. Annex a new province. Has withdrawn to the void. Has been collected. Message received. Some would consider deeply unwise, especially if you wish to avoid vexing me. Sounds like no big deal, honestly. I'm definitely winning this by time if all else fails. I know some who play through this game have basically 0 as their, Oh, we took it back. Chaos Dragon turned to gold looks awesome. Oh, dang. Tyrant Knight's complete. Wonderful. Final ultimatum. That's weird. Why won't it let me take the city? Ooh, Anara was killed by Purple Man. Okay, that was just a bit bugged there. Anara the Cold Blood's been defeated. Solaria is making its way. Stone walls obtained. Produced a tavern. Shipyard produced. Backwards. Like a statue of his gold, now awesome gold statue. Oh dang. Yeah, that would make a nice desk piece. Mangrove Forester. A hero has leveled. Elemental Mastery. Damage channels based on your chosen discipline. A treaty has expired. Good to know. Been broken. You're angering me. I'm warning you, if you keep going like this, I can see to an end to your reign right here. Banish the void. Send Forsaken Toads some alms from sympathy so I can get my good alignment up. I should also probably summon another one of these. Oh, all for nothing. Summon Zealot. Might as well make sure the teams are completely filled. Desecrated Temple. Army heal. If he's gonna declare war on me, I'd best make sure my team is all set. New province to annex. Yeah, he's about to be screwed. I'm gonna go to Center Pike and then his capital, just so he can't found trespassing in a domain. The Kindred Spirits, pact of vassalage with Molmuch. The Unmarked Council, Molmuch. The Omar have shared history with frozen toads. No Whispering Stone available. Oh, there's one in my capital. Hold on. Withdraw the Whispering Stone. Here we are. And of course, Faithful Whispers. Molmuch. Yeah, if you want to win a race to... Yeah, if you want to win a race for her influence on a city-state, on an independent city, that spell is the way to do it. Mariel, the poison monger, hears an eerie chanting come from within, espies a group of hooded figures. Suddenly, blood-curdling echoes echo. Group is summoning something big and otherworldly. Our companions swallow nervously. Invoke your faith to delay the foul ritual. No chance of failure, so why not? Here we are. The cultists were not praising the deities for whom the temple was built at all. A malicious-looking scroll at the center of the ritual, an artifact to summon beings from another world. The knowledge will certainly be of use to me. Burn the scroll, cleanse the temple. Excellent. Yeah, I should go to center pile first, actually. Final ultimatum's done. Consecrating Firestorm. If an enemy-owned province, it is now pillaged. Room of Recall. The Beacon of Valor. annex a new province. Gained a level of renown. Explore an ancient wonder. Wonderful. Each province may recruit river trolls. Army bonus. 50% chance will. Your diplomats change the war. I should have declared war on him sooner myself, but that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Giant Bonox against Dragon with Storm Claw. Who's gonna win? Oh dang. I do need to eliminate Center Pike here sooner rather than later. Especially since it's going to make getting to the capital easier. Army heal. I'll keep that stored. Produce an Inquisitor. Maybe I should just go for the capital immediately. Interesting. Dredger Quarry Ruins. Huh. Start 5 turns. Add siege projects. Revel of Blood. Harass defenders. Construct the onagers. Although an item that can be arrived once in battle, Hatch still died to a storm. Oh dear. Isn't that how it goes? Negotiation succeeded. Oh, love, interesting. He's bringing all these units in hope of attacking me without realizing, pests. Without realizing this is an extremely well-defended army. Oh, can't wait to see the look on his face. Might as well get myself another Inquisitor. Consecrating Firestorm. Tome of Supremacy. Exemplar. Supreme Magic. I think you're going to get 1 tier 4. Tome of Exaltation. Resurrect Unit. Temple of the Exalted. Shrine of Smiting.
In the end, it shall be faith, not flesh, that begets eternal glory. You shall usher in a kingdom of truth and enlightenment. Those who gaze upon your people shall know divinity in...
Angelic Transformation. Sometimes this war has become tiresome. I wonder if it's better to end it. Yeah, you're only saying that now that you're losing, buddy. Might as well get another speaking stone. I mean, why not? Rally the lieges, buddy. Alright, he's gonna try attacking, but I'm pretty sure we're in good shape here. Yeah, he's trying to put everything to defend it because he knows he has to. Solaria is under siege. Low risk, huh? Let's do it. Squad of Dragoons just got smashed by 90. Oh my. Oh wow. Death Call Skirmisher. Let's just disenchant this stuff. Orders required. Leo the Warden's been captured. The Uncanny. Negotiating. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. Safe battle. There we are. Nice try, buddy. Every single one of them's gone. No one uses crossbows, so let's go there. A hero has leveled. Retaliation opportunity attacks. Devout Flamebringer. Deadly Flamebringer. Yeah, I think that's gonna be worth it, honestly. Yeah, I don't care, buddy. Yeah, he's got a few nice things in that, but I don't think he's able to win. His best bet would be attacking me now, but he's not gonna do that. Duke's invited 6 knights. Of the honorable pests right up and bow. Jousts and tournaments are perfect opportunities for our knights to show their worth. We're glad to see your interest in our culture. If it pleases you, the knights would be honored if you give them a few words. May you be a beacon of hope to our people. Oh, lovely. So Nick can annex another one. Wave conduit. Road building. Don't know how I didn't have that built. Set production. Here we are. Solaria. Sun Shrine. Carnival of Flesh and Abbey. Considering it was 3-4K army strength, I guess it went well for me. Sounds that way. The walls are about to fall, which means I'm about to try and take him out. Victory. Take reward. Low risk battle. Spiritually guide to Mage Haven. Vassalize the conquered city. Maybe he lost like 2 armies there and didn't try manually. Indeed. It was a pretty even battle either way, just because he had raw numbers on his side, though. A hero has leveled. Yeah, realistically, I should be just reloading and fighting it manually until I minimize casualties, but honestly, I think I'm about to win anyways because, well, there's only 1 army left and he's taken 1 capital while I've taken 2, so. And if all else fails, I am clearly in the victory by turn 150, if that hasn't happened yet. Oh. If there's not engaged in melee magic attacks. There we are. Your ruler has leveled. Dang, level 15. Always end your turn in defense mode. While in defense mode, you gain charge resistance. Always end your turn in defense mode. A hero has leveled. Sunder Earth. Inflicts 2 Sunder defense. Huh. That's a tier 3, but these 2 are stronger. Arcfire Blast is probably going to be better for him. There we go. Where are my Whispering Stones? Given Dreambolt, Syndra, Moloch, Gloomhearth. Faithful Whisper should also be used. Corner of the Dart has been captured. Lots of good hero stuff. First, the beacon captured. When you build the artisan fortress after all. Indeed. Let's see here, the city-states here. Angelic transformation is complete. Shrine of Smiting. Annex another province. Should work towards angelic transformation, so that's a major one. That's gonna be a huge upgrade to all of our units that can use it, especially since it reduces the amount of people in a stack. Now a bard. You treat your citizens well, and now a bard has a charming smile. It's an honor to speak with you. I am known throughout the realm as a humble bard, storyteller, and lyricist. Your legend is inspiring, and I must write a ballad, a song worthy of your legacy. Make it troops will sing when they go into battle. Morale, minor. Honor and benevolence, we must stand together and thrive. Let's get more Imperium. Call a rally where you may recruit units at no cost. Gain 10 points. Now there's 2 more army vassals. I couldn't retreat anymore. I hope I can do it. Hopes aren't high. Honestly, I used to fail this game at anything harder than easy mode, so even though I'm doing poorly now, I've definitely been a lot worse. Oh no, retry. Hex Pact. Alright, everyone go in defense mode and let them come to us. Humble Drain. Tyrant's Mask. Of course, against Sanity. Excellent. Slip away, huh? Oh, sorry, buddy. You're not getting away. Their main hero's gone. Weakness removed. Critical hit. Bolt of Judgment. Weakened, stun. Ray's dead. Intimidating Aura, resisted. Oh wow, that was a huge damage attack. Abduct. Right, abducts can just straight up kill units for free. Oh, come the hell on. Excellent. go. Undead. Chain insanity. Oh, come on. How many actions did those stupid things get? Crusader. This hero vows to smite the wicked. For free, sounds good to me. Muster the lieges. Actually, what am I saying? There's one way to get an instant Valley of the Lieges. Produce Tribunal. Hurry this production. I can just teleport the leader back, so let's do that. Yeah, this will be fine. Annex another province. Good. Yep, he's gonna try attacking again. Troll King Governor. Each foresters draft a stability, may recruit each province with rivers grants. May recruit river trolls, swamp trolls. Ghost ship. Now that your diplomatic bond has developed, the council revisits you. We knew you wouldn't fail us. We're glad to learn that we have mutual interests. By the citizens, show up great works and monuments. By the merchants, by their laborers. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Shrine of Smiting. Revels of Carnage. I don't need any of these right now. Good news. Sacrosanctum. Scholars Guild, oh. I need research posts and I don't have enough. But I can make one. We need to take out that city again. Condemned. Let's bring the Shrine of Smiting over. Have to be careful. Units that devour Imperium can be a bit of a pain. Temple of the Pyre. Scorcher Celestial Slaying. Take reward. Remains collected. Province is pillaged by your city. As long as I can destroy at least some of these, I should be in better shape, but like I said, I'm getting exhausted, so I might want to call it until next time. Godier's Aid, Arctica. Suppose I might as well. Heroes and horrors. In the courtyard, a shadowy creature moves with unnatural grace. It touches the ground, which groans in prospect. A flickering light rises, it grasps and pulls into itself. Realize it's a mage bane from the astral sea, a being that, according to folklore, feeds on magic and souls. Channel raw magic to weaken it. Alright, Kalinda takes a short moment to look at the fleeting lights before shifting gaze downward again. Many bodies are strewn across the ruins. A few of the lights float to the bodies of saying goodbye before disappearing to the sky. Two of them floating seem to want to lead to the possessions. The two freed souls linger, wishing to lead to their mutual possessions out of gratitude. Which of them does she follow? The merchant soul of her saving. The commander who fell, a death-calling retort. Give the Robbie's proper funeral. Nothing but peace to the spirits. Gotta stay pure good. With moderate. Hey, I should bring this whole army over there, simply because I need to crush this place sooner rather than later. Oh hey, buddies! Wow, no casualties whatsoever. Vassalize. Wow, my allies really did work here. I can probably have this one leave to stay to guard. This one here can go and help clear everything out, though. Disenchant you. Yeah, I don't need that because I'm already going to be getting that. Produced a convent. area. Light Forge. Spell ready. Angelic transformation. We have ascended to a higher state of being. Oh, my scout. Finally, after all these years, he found me. Impossible battle. Unfortunate. Well, one foe remains, but he's actually got a bit of an army to him. What are our victory conditions? Expansion victory, 24 provinces, 1 ruler remaining. Honestly, I could just forget all of them and go to Florin with everything, and I think that might be my best interests. So you know what, let's just do that and we can win tonight. Because while I could just track down all those gloom places and defeat them all, that would be a pain in the ass. Oh, that's a lost wizard. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna... Supremacy. Supreme magic. Grand Z.
We, who seek to shepherd and guide our people,
explode,
are
Jason.
gifted with glorious purpose.
Exemplar.
This righteous glory
Supreme magic. Annex a new province. There we are. A hero has leveled. Negotiation succeeded. A new rally has begun. Recruit here. This is gonna be easy. We're gonna crush him. Yeah, because I could get all those umbral areas and conquer them. I think it'd be better to just take out the last guy and get the victory. Produce an Arcane Institute Academy. Yeah, he's got the same angelic stuff that I am. Battle 1. Fighting manual, I realize not having range breath is quite the pain, even when he's a warrior meant to melee combat. Just sometimes I can't get closer, and the ability gives back an action point to be useful. Yeah, there's a lot of perks to being... Yeah, there are certainly perks to being ranged. Hurry production here. Now, do I want the Merchant's Guild for my Scholars Guild? Is probably the one I'm gonna want here. I can only make one guild in a city, and this one's gotta be it. In a vision, a shrine of smiting visits you. Invisible choir sings forsooth, thou hast become a beacon of order, exalted warden. The shrine's unrelenting gaze pierces your soul, an angelic choir. We scavenge realms to connect the astral sea in search of beacons like thou. Our song enables you, do not fear it. The road to ascension opens those who hear it. We beseech you now, depart. Show the piety of your zealous heart. Idols display your empire's unification. Establish holy order. Begone, smiting, my glory outshines your authority. Draw from the soul's divinity to bless your population. Let's do that. I'm sure nothing bad can come from that. Oh yeah, he completely embraced that. Ugh. Whatever, I can begin the siege. Low risk battle, huh? Let's see how badly this goes for all of us. Wow, that actually went rather well. He's fleeing. Start. Add siege projects. Revels of blood. Tower bombardment. Headlong. Construct the onagers. Harass the defenders. Your vassals under siege. He's probably gonna have to cancel that because, here we are, Supreme Magic. Annex a new area. Here we are, connected. You've unlocked the Beacons of Unity. Expansion's Victory. Ooh, I'm ready. I could also do those, but why? Yeah, he has no choice but to defend himself. Rumble. Supreme Magic. Can I summon these to help my ally? We are the final signature skill, Paragon of Order. Lead by example. Vassalize conquered city. The Baron's Palace. Can annex a new province. Captured. This is an active evil. Craves to be challenged. Cast condemn army on you. Oh, that was easy. Siege project rebels harass the defenders and crook onagers. Taking out this one should make it a bit easier as well.
Huh?
Oh, what am I doing? As soon as I kill that guy before he builds another throne city, we win. Annexation time. He made his new capital. I guess I'm just gonna have to go there then, won't I? Yeah, it's slowly moving out. Wow, I didn't realize he'd convert I didn't realize he converted instantly, wow. Alright, we'll have to keep going here then. I'll take Chackton here. Defeat player, lose Throne City. They cannot come back with the void of being slain. Strike now to defeat your enemy. Our goal's been compromised. It's Scald. Mantle of Hexing. Hero has leveled. Exalted Warren, it's come to my attention my most trusted warlock has betrayed me, conspiring with my rival. My defensive plans of personal nature. As Exalted Warden, you're the only one humble. You beseech him out punishment, this will happen again. Punishment. 10 alignment. Pick a new tome. Tome of the God Emperor.
Godhood is known. It is felt.
Divine protection.
One need not convince others of one's divinity, for one's very essence shall
Best get ready. He's in the void now, so he can't do much of anything. All his defenses are gone. I never got many boots in the end. Low risk battle. Here we are. A hero has leveled. Yeah, there's no doubt he's coming back before. Yeah, there's no doubt he's gonna be coming back before the siege finishes. He's got a Shrine of Smiting, but it's not going to be enough. Oh yeah, he recruited a new hero to replace the one he lost. It's not going to be enough, I can tell you that much right now. You treat your citizens well, and they wish to invite the people of Abbey Vale to celebrate. We're thinking of organizing a collective festival. Shared festival will help us all, Swade. Temple of the Exalted. Annex a new province. A signature skill is available. Ooh. The Paragon of Order. Free City declared war on you. Cinderhold. That's Syndra, not Cinderhold. Yeah, I don't care. Might as well remove this one so it's not an issue. Damask of Starblades. Prophets of Illusion. Temple of the Exalted. Mass Revive. Next turn, we can finally attack. He's back. Now, he might try to run away, but I guess we'll find out. Here we are, safe battle. Watch the replay. I really should have done manual combat more, but especially since I need to practice it, but I was getting exhausted by the end, so. Wow, we spent our entire early turns buffing. Well, they're spending a lot of turns buffing and debuffing. I'm glad that 2 order doesn't result in a standstill. An issue I had with Age of Wonders 3 is that both of you choose the rogue class for your leaders. Rogues specialize in poison as well as having poison immunity, but that also means you're basically immune to each other's main powers. It's kind of funny. Protection removed. Pole. Yeah, we had a ridiculous amount of buffs and debuffs going around. That polearm was pretty good. That hero polearm, I mean. Huh, not sure they attacked the tower instead of the leader, but whatever. Oh, I think it's because he had the Die Hard ability or whatever. Is Steadfast? Yeah, that's it. It means you can't die for 1 turn after it activates. And there we have it. Military victory. A victor stands proudly upon the remains of their enemies. You subjugated this world through force, and the empires of the past did before you. When the dust settles, you'll discover whether your cause was just or merely the fan flames of entropy. Oh, I didn't get the achievement. Weird. Well, it was good to get some practice in. Far from the most optimal thing. Oh, more rewards have been added since. Huh. Oh, need a badger mount. Okay, let's unlock that. Variant. Peasant pole arm. Root lance. Keeper's helmet. Zebra mount. Panther mount. Ooh. Definitely want the panther mount. That'll be good for now. A good run, a good run. Unfortunately, the ones that nobody ice raid is still going right now. I'm definitely really rusty, but I still won despite not being on easy mode, so that's something. Alright. Good news. I'll decide when I want to play again, but hopefully it won't be too long. We'll see how I'm feeling. But until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.